Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go. Mmm.
Why is the camera? Oh, I turned off the camera. That's why. That's right. Offered you a man. You're gonna be a manager doctor now? Hell yeah. Very proud of you. Let's get this turned on. Activate. Sweet. I had to turn off the webcam because I was so. For anybody who doesn't know, today I had my interview with Grant Kirkhope. Grant Kirkhope being the composer for Donkey Kong 64, for GoldenEye 007, for Banjo-Kazooie. And we had a great conversation. He's a really cool dude. He's just he's very direct and to the point. I told him I'll have that interview out at some point, but I can show y'all. It was insane. It was it was a good time. So for anybody who doesn't know, that's the composer right there. That's Grant Kirkhope. And you're not going to hear me talk because I'm on my own track, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to audio boost him. He was pretty quiet. I did it at 12. It wasn't live. It wasn't live. I don't live stream it because I want to have respect, and I just know people will be stupid.
Right. So that, to have that ability. Anyway, that's besides the point. But like, so yeah, I got to and Graham Norgate was doing Blastcore and Ken Griffey baseball on the snares.
Yeah, I'll have to audio boost that.
So he got really busy with us. Said, could you take over doing GoldenEye? I said, well, I'd love to do that, And so it was agreed that I did the Game Boy in the morning and GoldenEye in the afternoon. So
He's very directed to the point. He was wonderful to talk to. He had fun. I mean, I like to think he had fun. And he wasn't in a hurry either. Like I felt like I was taking time away from him, and he's like, no, if you want to keep talking, we'll keep talking. Let's do this. He likes Harry Potter, I see. I think he's just wearing a shirt. I mean, I was wearing a Zelda shirt too, to be fair, so. Test. Are we back? That was stupid. No, we should be good now. What was the last thing that you heard from me? Was it the Gex shirt? Yeah, I gotta be careful with Gex because
still seek to warn Shakuras of our presence. They are preparing to send shuttles through their warp
Square Enix
network
owns it.
to
I don't want to get in
Shakuras.
trouble. There we go. Slapping some puss. Well, I was saying in like in an hour we'll go ahead and do the stuff. So much shit was you talking? Not at all. We'll do the priority shuffler soon.
The Protoss are preparing shuttles for launch.
A warp conduit. I sense millions of Protoss mines on the other side. Shakuras! If a single shuttle passes through, they can alert Shakuras to our presence.
Should we destroy it then?
Absolutely.
No, they would detect that. Our only choice is to stop their shuttles from reaching the conduit. Nefash's Hydralisks. Abathur, assimilate their essence into the swarm.
Hydralisk reconstituted can morph from larva.
I need more Hydralisks to destroy these shuttles.
Alright, game time.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so what's the gimmick here? What are we doing?
We should morph more Hydralisks to destroy the enemy's flying units.
Okie dokie.
We require
Or minerals. Sound effects in this game are epic.
Yes? The swarm never rests. There's not much time.
Why can't I just destroy the warp conduit? No shuttles can escape. Okay.
We require more minerals.
My queen, the Protoss have launched a shuttle. It is en route to a warp conduit.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We will bring down that shuttle.
What are
You
you
can spawn more overlords to increase your supply.
trying to?
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals.
Jesus.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Oh my god.
We require more minerals.
You have my attention. Nothing stands in my way.
My fingers crossed there's not going to be any enemies right on the other side of this, or else we're going to have a really bad day.
This world is mine.
Hey, it's my boys.
Let's get this over with. The swarm hungers. Nothing stands in my way. Push ahead. There's not much time. The swarm never rests. No escape. Out with it.
This will probably be a
Speak
pretty
quickly.
easy mission.
This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit.
Take no prisoners. Spare no one. Get going.
Well, that's going to keep them from getting us now, at
There's
least.
not much time.
I didn't realize nobody was getting gas.
We require more Vespine gas.
More Vespine gas. Excellent.
The swarm never rests.
So tomorrow we're probably going to play more Tetris with my grandmother because she's in town
Push
to watch my daughters
Get
play.
this over with.
I know everybody loves watching my grandmother
Get going.
play some Tetris with me.
Push ahead. Let's get this over
What
with.
is that?
Nothing stands in my way. This world is mine.
Ooh, are they going to change the
Engage
gate?
the hive directly. Our shuttles must break through.
You will never leave this ball of ice. Not much time. Nothing stands in my way.
The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Who asked you? What is it now?
Arsehole! Okay.
My queen, The Protoss were gathering biological samples and storing them in these stasis chambers.
We'll destroy the chambers and take the biomass if we can.
My queen, if you morph more drones, you can gather minerals faster.
We require more minerals.
I'm trying to. What's over here? Another stasis chamber, of course. We get a Kerrigan level for that.
The Protoss launched another shuttle. This one is accompanied by a fighter escort.
Of course it is.
You cannot stop us all, Kerrigan.
Yes, I can.
We require more minerals.
Speak quickly. Push ahead.
Hydulus
This
rock,
world is
man.
mine. There's not much time. Nothing stands. You have my attention. Let's get this over with. Out with it. Spare no one. Get going.
Your extractors require 3 drones to harvest Vespine at maximum efficiency.
Thanks, Marauder. You're an absolute sweetheart.
Get going. Nothing stands in my way. You'll regret that. Come fight me. This world is mine.
It's gotta go. Alright, 40 and 50. We're doing alright. Grab an Overlord, too.
Yes? Just die. There's not much time.
Hydrolists are awesome. Ultralists are pretty good. Phase is the flight line's little cuckold.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I thought you were calling me a little cuckold, and I was
ahead.
like, just for
This
you.
world is mine. Take no prisoners. Let's get this over with.
Alright, where are we going?
There's not much time.
Are you working phase this time?
This war
Or
never rests.
I didn't know if you were.
This one's mine. Get going.
The Protoss are mobilizing an assault on our hive cluster.
Large quantities of biomass. Good to have. Can use to improve swarm.
We require more minerals.
The swarm hungers. Just die. What is it now?
Alright, you go back. This is the group I care about. You're a queen.
Speak quickly.
Do I have 2 roaches? Oh, nice.
There's
I
not
realized I
much
had some
time.
roaches.
This world is mine.
Alright, I want you to go over
Get this
here.
over with.
Heal this one. I love playing Zerg. Yeah, they sent me right back to phase. Have you ever worked like actual flight line at
You
Korea?
have my attention.
The culture there is way more better
Push
than
ahead.
phase. I mean, to be fair,
This war
it's
never
a really
rests.
shitty assignment no matter what, but I loved
This
it.
world is mine. Get going. This one is mine. Spare no one. Who asked you?
The Protoss have launched another shuttle. It is bearing towards an unknown location.
They're bringing more warp conduits online. I sense 2 more activating. Now. Just die. Spare no one. This one's mine. Take no prisoners. Come fight me. This world is mine.
We get rid of this so that we don't have anything to worry about from them.
Let's get this over with. You'll regret that. Spare no one. Another chamber destroyed. What were the Protoss doing with all this biomass? The swarm hungers.
Alright, we go here. Let's go and get some more.
Spawn more overlords.
Spawn more over fucks.
Are under attack.
How dare you?
Out with it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Hurry up.
You have my attention. Press the attack. Just die.
A Protoss shuttle has reached the warp conduit. It must be destroyed before it jumps out of the system.
Speak quickly. No escape.
Alright, we need to bring some more boys.
Spawn more
Just get a shit ton more overlords. Where's the queen at? Alright, we'll get some more boys to kind of defend here.
We must place that on creep.
Must place it on creep. They already got a hard list in. Take some updates though. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Isn't the Air Force just absolute butthole now? It's not fun anymore.
You have
The Protoss are launching shuttles from a new base.
well, that makes
babe.
things a little more complicated.
Everybody say hi, Amanda.
I'm tired.
Mwah.
Love you too.
Debbie Devs, please, no.
I'll get her. Just give me a second. Come on, mamas.
I just want her to. Debbie, no, you're stepping on things.
Come on.
I love
That's
you.
Dada.
It's
Yeah,
Dad,
that's
yes.
Alright, come on.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
If you don't want it stepped on, don't have it on the floor.
Then give me a laboratory.
You have one.
No, that's a shelf.
Yes, that you can turn into a laboratory.
It's a storage shelf.
Then store your shit on the shelf.
But then I won't have anywhere to put the shit that's on my storage shelf.
Trash bag right there.
It's not a trash bag. It's a bean bag for. No.
It's definitely a trash bag.
I feel like that's all the branches, well, unless you're Space Force. I mean, Space Force really is just the consolidation of the various missions into one, because the Air Force had to, you know, claim the domain. What's up, Kreb? How are you?
Out with it. Let's get this over with.
I'm a creep.
This world is mine.
Shit
Press
on.
the attack. Yes? The swarm never rests.
God, Hydralisks.
Swarm hungers.
Hydralisks are they
There's
they
not much
they
time.
slap.
Nothing stands in my way.
Whoa! Sorry,
Push ahead.
I hate being
Get
sick.
going.
I'd rather die than be
Let's get
sick.
this over
That's
with.
how much I hate being sick.
The swarm never rests. Get going. There's not much time. This world is mine.
Ooh, it's more of my babies.
Nothing stands in my way. quickly.
Yeah, they're about to straight up get shit on.
Come fight me. Spare no one. Who asked you? Push ahead.
Okay, let's go take out
There's
this
not
other
much
stasis
time.
chamber. Get one more Kerrigan level.
What is it now?
What's up, Spencer? How are you? It's been good. Thanks for asking. How was your day?
Nothing stands in my way. Get going. Push ahead. This one's mine. This world is mine. Yes? That's the last stasis chamber.
Woo!
We'll examine biomass.
Great.
Consume. Improve swarm.
Mission complete.
Hell yeah.
What is it now? Nothing stands in my way.
For me, I always pressure myself to go to work, even if I might be sick, 'cause I feel guilty. Nah, fuck that.
The swarm never rests.
You got one life to live, you know. Playing Super Metroid, now you're watching you. Well, welcome. This is Starcraft II.
Let's get this over with.
This is the first expansion, Heart of the
There's not much
Swarm,
time.
which is pretty good. It's the Zerg campaign.
Push ahead. Get going. There's not much time. Push ahead.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
My way. The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. There's not much time. Get going. This world is mine. The swarm never rests. Who asked you? Nothing stands. Yes? Protoss are launching 2 sets of shuttles. Tenacious bastards. Push ahead. Swarm hungers. No escape. Take no prisoners. Speak quickly. Come fight me.
Alright, there's no sense in trying to take everybody. That's just dumb. We'll just let the mission naturally go.
The swarm never rests.
What's this
This
yellow
world
thing?
is mine.
Oh, it's babies! I love babies. These are my
Nothing
babies.
stands in my way.
Random spine crawl. I don't know why it's here, but sure.
There's not much time.
This is second base.
Push ahead. Get going. This ends now. You'll regret that. This hive cluster now belongs to the swarm.
Hell yeah.
The Protoss are launching 2 sets of shuttles. Tenacious bastards.
Tenacious
Out
D.
with it. Swarm hungers.
Alright, one's going here, one's going there. We'll just make these guys intercept him here. And then we will intercept
Yes?
him over here.
The swarm never rests.
Do we have any queens? Did they kill both my queens? Unacceptable! They did kill my queens, assholes. Look at all these badasses. Thank you so much for, Jesus!
Rebstar_hero would endure the debate for Mommy Abby and her massive mommy
This
milkers.
world
It's true.
is mine.
Our forces are under attack.
No prisoners.
Good job, boys. All right. Probably need 2 more overlords. Nah. Yeah, we can get some more overlords. Thank you so much for joining as a member. I appreciate that. Now, if you comment on videos and I see that little star, your video suggestion will become a mandatory video. That's one of the perks that I give to y'all, but nobody seems to take advantage of it.
Who asked you?
Get some air units here too. Alright, that's group 1. This is group 2. I appreciate that. No. Don't ever feel like you're obligated to give me money. I promise. Watching the videos and just... Watching the videos is the biggest thing you can do for me. Because that's what matters more to the people at Google. And if you choose to be here for the party so you can see, you know, the stuff that goes into the videos, then by all means I encourage it too, because I love getting a chance to just talk to y'all. I thought these guys puked creep.
Speak quickly.
Alright, got some more boys coming. They're probably gonna launch 3. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. May have to unlock that upgrade? Probably, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
One shuttle through the conduit, and you will feel the might of the Golden Armada.
Don't pee on me. Golden showers not allowed.
The swarm hungers. Get going.
Mutation.
So the way that works is we scout footage of a game that's upcoming in the project. So, the next game is A Nightmare on Elm Street, which we've already played, and I'm not going to play it again. Super Glove Ball. Digger T Rock is the one I'm interested in. What is Digger T Rock? Oh, yeah, I'll be right back. I got Amanda flowers and put them on her bed, and I don't think she realized it, in chocolates. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Give me, like, just a minute. I've played tons of Super Nintendo games, but the one genre that I've always avoided was sports games, because to me, their replayability was limited to how much of that particular sport you could tolerate before the next big same idea came out. In a previous episode, I tackled the NES best and worst sports games, and while that library was dummy thick, it wasn't nearly as dummy thick as the Super Nintendo, and I sat through 172 different Super Nintendo games, meticulously analyzing the things I liked about it and the things that I did not like about it. Now, this video was requested by Mr. What's It To Ya almost 11 months ago, and it took me a long time to finally get the chance to do this, so I do apologize for taking so long, and I hope you enjoy this video. Today, I'm going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo sports games, and I want you all to understand that if your game isn't on this list, it does not mean that it's bad. It just didn't stand out to me in comparison to the other games. Take it with a grain of salt, and remember, I'm just a boy. With that being said, let's begin. Usually when I see gray matter games, I immediately stub my toe on the corner of the table to distract myself from the ass pain I'm about to experience. But this one, pretty solid little baseball game. Now, RBI itself, it's a legacy franchise. It actually started from Namco, the first being Pro Baseball Family Stadium or Pro Yakyu Family Stadium, and then it was localized to RBI Baseball by Tengen, aka Atari. You remember that stupid black cart that messes up your shelf flow? Yeah, those. After the release of that one, we had 3 more games before it hopped to the Super Nintendo. Even the Genesis had an RBI game before Nintendo did. We have all of the usual options, for example, Exhibition, Home Run Derby, Practice, Playoffs, League Play, and Game Breaker. Some people don't like the controls, but compared to some of the lackluster controls I dealt with during this journey, I don't think it's nearly as complicated as some of the others. If you want a good baseball game, Super RBI Baseball is exactly that. Well, we have our first football game. Now, for many of you who grew up during this era, there was one name in video gaming that mattered for football. John Madden. A franchise that still thrives to this day, and guess what?
No,
not a single one of them are on this list. True story. So I have a really... Every year I try to throw Amanda off for a game, right? So this year I acted like I totally forgot it was Valentine's Day. But I had like a dozen roses in the closet and some stuff. You hit it quick? Nah, man. Sex is tough for me now. It's really tough for me. I think it's something to do with my antidepressants. I'm just really not in the mood, to the point where I almost thought I was asexual. Like I had some like random asexual thing that just kind of started. All right, let's go. This is Digger T Rock. This is the game that we're trying to check out next. It's gonna be the next proper game after Time Lord. And I don't see Time Lord sticking around because that game is hard as fuck. Right? Digger T Rock, and it's gonna be on the NES. So what kind of game is this? Well, I mean, it looks cute. This looks like what Super Pitfall should have been. Oh, it's not even a proper game. You know what I mean? Oh, is it on a timer? Well, this doesn't look too bad at all. This just looks like a puzzle platformer. That looks infuriating. I was about to say, what's going on here? I low-key like this. I'm sure when we play it, I'll hate it, though. That's usually the consensus. Okay, so this is a lot like Biomiracle, Oopa. Y'all ever play that game, Biomiracle Oopa? That's exactly what this is. What? It's mandatory damage. You have to fall down. What are you talking about, assholes? Yeah, this is just Biomiracle Yupa. Biomiracle Bokute Upa. Baby Mario? Really? Question is, how hard is this game gonna get? I don't mind hard games, but stupid shit irritates me. Especially with subpar inventory management. Oh god, not redheads. Oh, these are just bonus stages, okay. So this, thank god, because I was gonna have a coronary if I had to survive memorizing, you know, where everything is gonna fall. Yay! I'm down for this. I think it's good. Mario Video Rentals had this game, and they had to find a game title to put on their rental box since it's Japanese. They decided to go with Baby Mario. I mean, to be fair, he kind of does look like Baby Mario, and if you just change the, whatchamacallit, I think it would be fine. You did like a palette swap, I think is what they call it in the industry. That's a very comical ghost. Alright. By the way, I love it when people play cards, so don't ever feel like you can't play cards. Alright, here we go. Back into business. Thank you so much for using it. Appreciate you. Boing.
Yes?
Your mom's a creep.
Nothing stands in my way.
3 more waves? Jesus Christ. This one unit might be able
What
to do
is
it.
it
Thank you so
now?
much.
Treadstar
Make sure you go to
underscore
Streamlabs or
heroes
Streamloots.
packs.
You have
Pick
my
up some
attention.
cards.
Streamloots.com/fortify.
The
Boink.
world is mine.
So kind of you.
Who asked you?
Did they just like pop me with
You
stasis or
have my
something?
attention.
Trash, that's all you'll ever be. Alright. Go to that link. Get yourself some free cards. Free packs.
I see you, devs.
Davina loves standing there and making fun of me. She says slurs to me. She's a little racist. I'm kidding. She would never. Boing.
What is it now? There's not much time.
I would love to be able to get partner on there too. That way I can do more
Field depleted.
published stuff. Mineral field depleted already? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Is it though? Hey, gentlemen. Turn! Y'all goofballs. Build another one right there. I don't have a... Just get a shit ton of Hydralisk since we're right here. Do the same over here.
Spawn more overlords.
Overlords irritate me. I like how much they get back to the streamer on Streamloots, and I do. It's much more redeemable than yeah, I do. And you know, I don't make a lot of money on here. I barely make a lot of money on YouTube. There's I think the most I've ever made on YouTube in one sitting, based on the videos that I made, not any bonuses from the membership program, was $600 or $700, which isn't bad. But I need to make XYZ amount of money. I am looking for a job. I applied to Brink's Home Security the other day. I'm waiting for one job to open up. It's a quality assurance manager at on base where I live, near Eglin Air Force Base, and they're doing that. Have you tried Feed Finder? Actually, I have not. I tried to convince Amanda. Like, it's like, babe, you got it, because she's getting out of the military too, and I was like, just put a picture of your feet, and you know, depressing weird people will
have my attention.
do that. Will, you know, pay for it and shit. And she's like, oh, okay. So, for me, right, and you might find some honor in this, I'm not a big fan of creating any form of content that exploits the sexuality of people, if that makes sense. I feel like
Mineral field.
playing off of people's, you know, sexuality to make money, it's kind of taking advantage of them. I would rather make money off of nostalgia, because nostalgia is a positive shared emotion, right? Than ever play off of people's sexual desperation, which I feel that's what OnlyFans is. OnlyFans and Feed Finder and, you know,
What is it now?
Butthole Scrubber and whatever variances are
Get
out
this
there.
over with. Push ahead.
It's just not who I am.
The swarm never rests.
But if Amanda wants to do it, by all means.
This world is mine.
More power to the player. Oh, those are actual cruisers. Shit.
Who asked you? Spare no one.
Trash.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on, hit him. Are you able to hit air units? You can. Look at you.
A shuttle reached the conduit.
No, it didn't. It's dead. What are you doing up here? Oh, shit. They brought the War of the Worlds
Swarm
people in.
hungers.
Let's get some Zerglings over here.
Mineral field deplete. Our forces are under attack.
Dude, the Zergs are so unfair to play as.
Who asked you?
I love it. Strength in numbers means nothing. You can have like 4 of these. It's silly. This fetish seems to be more. I'm not sexually attracted to feet. To be honest, I like boobs because I'm a man. I like boobies.
Yes?
She showed me her boobies and I like them. 3 shuttles? Oh.
The Protoss launched 3 shuttles at once.
Okay, so this looks like it's the last
They're
one.
bearing toward the same conduit.
Are they bearing towards the same, or are they going to 3 different ones?
Mothership.
They must be using it to cloak shuttles. You have my attention. Push ahead. Let's get this over with. All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky. There's not much time.
So we gotta be careful because motherships can distort reality. That's not a good thing.
The swarm hungers. You'll regret that.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix. Your forces are nearing the enemy's base.
Nothing stands in my way.
Are under attack.
The swarm never rests.
Is it cloaked? It's cloaked, isn't it?
Get going. This world is mine.
Our forces are under attack.
Speak quickly.
Alright, overworld's armed biological structure. I don't remember what can
What is it
detect
now?
things.
Push ahead.
Is it Kerrigan that can?
There's not much time.
Come here, you.
Let's get this over with.
There we go. Hell yeah.
That's the last. The warp conduits are useless to them now.
You've done it, my queen. The Protoss threat is removed.
Nothing is done. Until they are all dead.
What's up, Aaron? How are you?
I feel my queen's hatred burning like a star. But there is something underneath it. I do not understand.
It's pain, Isha. Sometimes even my hatred can't shield me from memories.
Of an enemy who damaged you?
No. Memories of better times. Of a friend now lost.
You have grown stronger, my queen. New abilities are available within your chamber. Our scouts report a large Protoss ship on the other side of the moon.
The interstellar ship that used to travel here.
It is not yet ready for launch, but it will be before we can get to it.
They're tenacious. I'll give them that. But I am ready for this.
You do not have to do this. You could leave. Be away from this moon before the Golden Armada arrives.
I can't run. I know that now. My enemies will never stop coming for me. All I can do is fight.
Then there will never be peace.
Peace?
The Protoss. A new tier of abilities has awakened.
Oh, wow.
If you wish to use a new ability, you must select it. Otherwise, it will not activate.
Whoa. Are you serious? Respawning Zergs? That's insane, bro. Yeah, that's awesome. Killed Zerglings respawn from your primary hatchery at no cost. That is so dope! It's insane. Hey, what's up, vagina mouth?
Large-scale improvement to Zergling sequences.
What kind of improvement?
Answer complex. Can branch evolution of fully evolved Zergling. Form 2 new strains.
Then add them to the swarm, Abathur.
Strains mutually exclusive. Will compete in sequence. One must be chosen.
Okay.
Other must be discarded.
Fine. Make some of each. I want to see them in action.
We'll set up tests for both. Initiate from evolution pit.
Okay, so evolution mission. Pretty cool. What's up, Abathur? Hey, look, we got one of these things. Let's see, frenzy, 50 attack. Yeah, we'll put that one on. No, go back. I want to do a mission. What up, nerd?
Look into your memories and find out why I feel so angry when I see you.
Memories not important. Distractions.
I see it in your mind. You designed the Queen of Blades. Your limbs wrapped me in the chrysalis.
Weak and soft. Broke bones. Tore flesh. Improved you.
If you weren't important to my plans, you'd be dead right now.
Unclear.
Welcome back. Is this a fucked off game? No, it's not. This is an override.
Strain ready for augmentation. Unique essence discovered on Dominion Security World. Collect essence. Adapt Zergling. Destroy Dominion outpost.
Okay, so we have a fast melee unit able to jump up and down cliffs. So this is like the jetpack dudes, the raiders. Fast melee unit morphs instantly and spawns in groups of 3. So we get 3 of them. They're called swarmlings. Let's do it. Curious. It's an Abathur mission.
Planet Callus. Dominion security outpost in cliffs above valley. Out of reach. Adaptation required. Local Karak vault through air. Attack prey. Devour Karak. Collect essence. Can assimilate trait into Zergling strand.
Nice.
Once collected, Dominion outpost within reach.
Cool beans.
Essence acquired. New sequence spun into Zergling strand. Augmented Zerglings ready for combat.
Look at those.
Good. Let's see them in action.
Delivering additional Zerglings now.
Whoa! Oh, that looks so gross. I love it.
Raptor strain leaps to close on enemy.
Whoa. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, that's badass. I love Starcraft II. This is probably like my favorite game I've played on stream. At least in RTS. Badass, man. Look how much damage they're doing. That's insane.
Outpost destroyed. Next strain ready for testing.
Is your little is that your guy looking through the little window down there?
Astrid
What?
3.
My guy?
Zerg brood.
What do you mean?
Feral hatcheries evolved unique adaptation. Morph zerglings very
In the
fast.
bottom, like bottom over
I'm
in the
taking
right?
control of the hive cluster right now.
Incorporating adaptation into swarm.
There's a Dominion force on this world.
Gex is not my
Inbound on the
favorite,
hive
fuck you.
cluster. Work fast, Abathur.
Just a little monster guy in the window. Yeah, that's my guys then.
Complete. Ready to morph.
Talking about like right here. Hey, dude. What's up, Nick? Here, let me turn on my my capture of the thing. Boop. There we go. Talking about this guy down here.
With a rock, I must.
Yeah, that's mine.
Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go. Overwhelms foes. Dominion incoming. Morph larva into swarmling strain.
Oh my god, we get 3 in 1. Are these banelings? Sweet mother of God.
Attackers eliminated. Ready to morph additional zerglings. Destroy base.
Jesus Christ.
We require more minerals.
Holy fuck, man.
They're everywhere! Then shoot everywhere!
Oh, there's a juggernaut. They really went above and beyond on this one. Hell yeah. I kind of like the other ones better, though.
Dominion dead. Swarmling test concluded. Must prepare sequences for swarm integration. Returning to evolution bit.
Hell yeah.
Sequences ready for integration. Await decision.
Yeah, I'm taking this one.
Evolution complete.
This one was epic, dude. The leap itself does so much damage. Oh my god. This is awesome. All right, let's go ahead and do our priority shuffler for next week. If you are on YouTube, pick a number between 1 and 30. I'm actually taking the numbers down a little bit. Between 1 and 30, and as long as you don't go over that number, you are way good to go. For everybody who wants to do this on Twitch, ! Nut.
Nut. Nut.
Whew. I don't know why Mountain Climber isn't working. Makes me wonder if I got rid of it because of let me see if I can just get the Mountain Climber song sound effects. That's why we got rid of it. It's a copyrighted song. It's a copyrighted song. We were getting dinged on it every single time it was used. Alright. I know. It was only really practical for Jump King anyway. Alright, so Spencer says 7. Here we go. Number between 1 and 30. Boop. 26. Alright, so Spencer's going in. We got everybody on Twitch. And Spencer, you're going to be going first. Go ahead and choose from one of the things to my right. Overrides are games that we are forced to play. Active RPG is going to be Grandia 2. We have Hacks, DLC, Mods, Revenge, which are games I've retired and I want to go back on. And of course, we've got The Project, which is Conquering Companies right now. So choose one of these. And it will be the first priority for next week. Active RPG? Alright, you got it. Alright, over on Twitch. Zordon, go ahead and choose the next one. Revenge? Sounds good. Alright, back on YouTube. Spencer, go ahead and choose the next one. When will you understand? When will you understand? Rusty in the darkness, he's got careless hands. Boo doo, boo doo doo doo. Mods? Alright, we got mods. Alright, over on Twitch. Zordon, again, go ahead and choose another one. Hacks. Alright, we got Hacks. Alright, Spencer, back to you. And really, Spencer, with you being a member, you shouldn't have to do the number game anyway. You would have gotten chosen. I didn't know if anybody else wanted to jump in on it, though. YouTube might be on a slight delay, so y'all just be patient with me. Careless hands. Boom ba doo doo boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Mods. Yeah, I gotta get rid of mods. Project is the current project we're running, which is Conquering Companies. We're exploring the rare library. So the next game for us is Time Lords on the NES, and that's what we've kind of started. They're trying to get me to play Battletoads. I know the direction that it's going. So they're trying to get me to play Battletoads. I'm not stupid. I can see the writing on the wall. Yeah, right, Crib? They're trying their hardest. Rare library sounds good. All right, we'll go ahead and do project. Boop. That leaves 2 more options for our final choice on YouTube, which is Divine Shadow 18. Between overrides and DLC. All right, overrides. Cool. Overrides and DLC. Okay, so this is what it's looking like for next week. I'm gonna go ahead and start our next active RPG because Grandia is dope as hell. We don't have any revenge right now. We do have a mod. We don't have any hacks, and then Project will be wildcard Wednesday. So just so everybody knows, the project opens up on the 15th, which falls on a weekend. Okay. So because of that, I'm going to go ahead and open up the project changes right now, okay? I'm going to open them up. So we got System Shock, Genre Gauntlet, PC Pandemic, and Conquering Companies. We're also going to open up Stream Loots cards. For anybody who wants to redeem this as well. Conquering Companies, doesn't matter. Genre Gauntlet is okay. No, not System Overlord. System Shock, PC Pandemic, and Franchise Frenzy. There's way too much to keep up with on stream. I know! I'm the worst. Alright. So if anybody wants to change the project, you can. At your leisure. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting me. I greatly appreciate it. You were watching the rare stuff yesterday. Were you enjoying it? It's very interesting. Okay. Evolution Pit, Kerrigan. I think we've gotten everything. Mission.
The Protoss have launched a vessel from the dark side of Calder. We are still able to sense its presence, but time is running short.
Okay, let's kill it.
One of your ships escaped.
Then you need only await the Golden Armada. Your death will be swift.
I'm sorry.
For what? Slaughtering my people?
For what I
Okay.
might do to you. Your friends on that ship can sense you.
Oh, shit! Okay, so we're changing the company. What company that starts with a Y would you like to choose? This is interesting. The only one I know is Ukes. We'll go ahead and pull up a list of companies. Okay, video game companies. Okay, video game list. Fuck! List of video game companies. Jesus Christ. Alright, so would you rather a developer or a publisher? We'll pull up both. Alright, so for Y, we have Jaeger Development. We have Ukes. Those are really the only two. In terms of publishers, we've got Yeti, Yodo, Yogcast, Yojigan, Ukes, and Utaka. You rather developers? Okay. So you got Jaeger, which did Spec Ops The Line, or Ukes. That's so trash. Well, it got undone. Stay with rare. Yep, that counts. Damn, he got you good, Kreb. Uh-oh. Are we going into an undo battle? We'll just let this play out. Alright, we're still in favor of Ukes. Spider-Man 2600 is tremendous fun. Tremendous fun. We're in favor of rare. Oh my god, y'all are the worst. Y'all are the worst. You have no more undos? Oh no. He wins? Is it craftable? Just craft a shit ton of undos. He's probably gonna do the same thing. I don't know if undos are craftable. Ukes made some dope wrestling games. Ukes made really good fighting games. I think they made the Yu Yu Hakusho game, and that was their first one. It is craftable. I think. Hold on. Is it? I don't know how to tell. It's on cooldown. I'm gonna take the cooldown off. I don't know how crafting works. Horrible. Alright, so we're still on rare, and I have to play Tomb Raider 2. For what was the card that was played? Try it for an hour? Okay. We could do that. I don't know why you want me to play that game so bad. Tomb Raider 2 is an ass blast. Horrible game. It's just a dreadful game. That's because my community loves watching me suffer, and I don't understand why. I don't get it. Alright, I think... Is this the one that'll fit right? Yeah. You need to go to therapy. That's what you need. You don't need Tomb Raider 2. You need therapy. He's gonna be like, yeah, but this is free. Alright, what are... Okay, Opera House. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is where the level just started. What happens if I get hit by this? Oh, I get mildly inconvenienced, but apparently it also murders me. It's just a box swinging, Laura. So actually, my Twitter is hacked right now, and I can't do anything on it. So I'll give you back that card. I've been fighting to get my Twitter back for the last, like, 7 days. Last week. Apparently, right now, some Nigerian NFT scammer is posting stuff for me, so he's keeping the page fresh, provided it doesn't get, banned. Okay, so where do I need to go? No, it's like Twitter X. Yeah, that's where I make hot takes about things that really piss off people. One time I said DEI or Legend of Zelda, you can only have one. That really stirred the pot a little bit. Do you not see the person down there? Shoot him. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, F5 is save, right? It is. Cool. Do you just want me to drop down in the water? Maybe go over here? That looks like spikes on the ground because, if I drop down there, it's death, so... Ah! Play a port, basically, if there's a version of a game you want, from the current company that we have, I'll play a different port of it. It's based on the current company, so it would be rare. I need to make your Abandonware card too. I've been incredibly busy lately. Especially with like the clinical residency. Which was fun, by the way. I love Fort Lauderdale. I went to this epic-ass arcade down in Miami. With Nick. It was so fun. Stupid fun. I tell you what, we'll make an exception to that rule because I think it makes sense. Can you check the card and see if it says current company or just play a port? Because I'd be open to playing... If it's a game I've already beaten, I don't think it matters, does it? I've already beaten Mortal Kombat. I'll make an olive branch for you. We'll just stop the timer for... Yeah, I do need to make your mod cards. Can you put that in the thing? Like in a chat somewhere so I can actually be reminded, because I get really busy. If you don't mind. Alright, we got a random switch here. What does this do? Laura! Divine. Divine is, he's my resident gopher for telling me what I need to do, because I forget otherwise. I tell you what, because Kreb, you've bought tons of cards and you've gifted tons of cards, I will let you change a rule. We'll make it, this is a precedent. Do you feel, as a viewer, that the play a port card should be used openly for any game that I've beaten? If you say yes, it becomes law. And I will change the description of it to reflect that. Also, the timer for this game is starting at 11:15. Where's that? Damn, that's great. I have no clue where that opened. You gonna show me again? Thanks, random trapdoor. So I gotta do a death jump all the way over there. Good. Alright, so we'll save this real quick. I'll tab out, which is probably going to crash it anyway. Yep, called it. Wow, it actually didn't. Shocker. Well, you're still getting close, Tomb Raider, sorry. Alright, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 7 minutes in, so whatever 60 minus 7 is. We'll go ahead and play this this port real quick. This is a port of... You said just Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat Game Boy. I wonder how shit it's gonna be. This one? Oh my gosh. So, real talk, I think I actually remember seeing this like on the bus as a kid. Somebody playing this and just getting their poo-poo smacked. You better watch out, I might actually like this because I hate the first one. Let me move this one up here. Heart of the Swarm can be moved up here. What's up, Jeff? We just had a special card played. We're going to be enjoying Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy. USA. Mortal Kombat. Boom. Yeah, this is true. That's a good point. Oh, black and white. It's a good port of the song, at least. They got one thing right. I love how Ed Boon has the shittiest score out of all of them. Ohayou gozaimasu. I only get 6 credits? I can't tell the difference between any of the characters. Is this Sub-Zero or is it Scorpion? I can't tell. I think this is Scorpion. It looks like total dog shit. Which one is it? Oh. I don't know which one I am. Okay, apparently I'm Scorpion. Okay, are any of the moves gonna work? Do any of the special moves work in this? I love how there's also no pause button. So there's no way to pause it. The frame rate is dog shit. Seconds per frame here. Yeah, I don't think any of the moves work. Oh! Okay. Alright. Chill the fuck out. Kano wins. I need to interview the guy who did the Kano wins voice. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is dreadful, guys. So, your button, the frame rate is so dog shit, the buttons that you're pushing, you can't feel. Like, your moves aren't firing off because the frame rate is so shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what's magical though? This might generate a Game Boy 10 games episode. Tomb Raider is better than this. I believe it. Oh my god. It's so dirty. You could just... I'm pushing buttons and buttons just nothing is working. The Tiger Electronics one is more playable than this. Jesus. Well, that's not totally true. So Tiger made some Atari 2600 games way back in the day. Those are probably the only games I would consider. I'd say all of the Tiger LCD games, like the handheld games, are trash. I prefer Game & Watch. Game & Watch was well made. Ooh, did we find a strat? How crazy would it be if I beat this game? See, I'm pushing buttons and it's so slow. I'm gonna stretch you into oblivion, bro. Is this even the pit theme? Or is this just some generic beep sound, number 10? How did they get away with this? It's like rock, paper, scissors. Of bullshit. Oh! Hello? Are you serious? It takes me so long to get to him. I can't even hit him with it. Oh my gosh. No way, that's gross. Yo, this is one of the worst Game Boy games I've ever played. I beat him though. 7 seconds left. Slow mode combat? Even the menus are slow. Alright, Raiden's gonna do that stupid move the whole time, I'm calling it. I thought I was gonna get a perfect on him. Sub-Zero wins. You should check it out, Jeff. Go whip it out. Every stage song is this. That is such bullshit. We're actually doing pretty well. Liu Kang, his name's just Kang. I have, but you have to pay for like a watermark. How did you come in? How did you get a grab out of that? Yeah, there's a big old watermark, and I just don't have the money to pay for it right now, otherwise I would. If I make it to the end of this game, I am 100% save stating, so I can say, hey, I beat. Fuck, man, the moves just never want to fire off. Oh my god, he's getting priority hits. Sweet dodge, bro. Piss here often. I can't tell what the wall and what his body is. Hello? Kick, maybe? Oh my god, the buttons just don't work. This isn't the controller, by the way. This is just the game refusing to do what it's supposed to. Get shit on. Please don't tell me there's an endurance match in this. That's gonna be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Ooh, scorpion on scorpion violence. Look at us. It's a mirror match. Now I get to see all the moves I couldn't pull off. That was a hit, but okay. Get shit on. Woo! Street Fighter 2 on the Game Boy is pretty bad. Have you ever played Street Fighter 2 Rainbow Edition? Whoo! That's an LSD dream nightmare right there. Ah, shit. Get over here. Hello? You can't interrupt a vertical jump. It's against the laws of God and his people. Fuck off. Hello? Brother in Christ. Fuck's sake. Missed Daddy. Woo! This is like if jazzercise was a national sport. This is what this game feels like. Oh my god. A wiener for a mouth? No way. Dick for a mouth. What the fuck? Gotta go with Sub-Zero. That's the only hope I have. You kind of just have to keep pushing the buttons and hope that they work. Okay, that should have hit and it didn't. That should have hit and it didn't. Just gonna keep staring at each other. Oh my gosh! The moves are just going through each other. Left, right. Left, right. Thanks, Scorpion, for just kind of standing there. Oh yeah, I love that one. I don't know why. I don't even know who that guy is. What's up, Blasticator? Transparent Twitch chat WF can do that for free. Can you send that to me, please? Yeah, through well, I mean, you can put it on the Discord. You can PM it through me through Twitch. I don't know if I'm allowed to put my Twitch chat on the screen though. That's the problem. Well, yeah, he's a porn actor. He's just not some black guy with his fucking wiener out. Of course, he's a porn actor. No, Liu Kang. Oh my god. Ooh, she got the grabs. Oh, I'm sure you can just fire off as many special moves as you want with absolutely no recourse, no punishment. Get out of here. That means Shang Tsung's just gonna blast the shit out of me. You can see the writing on the wall right now. If I could merge the chats, that would be phenomenal. Woo! You just wait till I figure out this ice thing. You're toast. Get out of here. Just a massive wiener. I have no way to pause, so give me a second. I'm going to click on this because I am curious. How does this work? Okay. So, see, this is the problem. I don't like having my chat on the screen because I feel like it takes up real estate. Like, I want to have something up here that says, hey, this is the game I'm playing. And I like having it above me. I'll look into that. I'll go ahead and I'll look into it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've already done a mirror match. I did a mirror match by you making me fight. Oh, wait. Was that supposed to be? No. Oh, this is Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero. My bad. I'm stupid. That is disgusting patterns. Holy cow. Oh, this is gonna suck some mad This is gonna suck mad chode. I'm playing Sub-Zero versus PNG Zero. Please. Whew! We're doing it! Never in the world did I think I'd beat Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy, so... Sub-Zero now Plaid Zero. Nope, don't want any. Just gotta abuse him. That should have hit. You're just gonna stand there and look at him, huh? Aren't you cool? Turn-based MK would be more fun than this. Of course there's an endurance match. Of course there's an endurance match. Because we can't run it with one character, so why not two at the same time? And this is where it's going to get impossible. Look at this riveting ass gameplay, bro. Fuck off. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I can't fight him. Buttons don't work. He really blocked it? Okay, my kicks are just straight up going through people. And the freeze didn't work. Of course it didn't. I'm sorry, did he just fatality me? The moves just don't work. Left, right, kick, 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 left, right, kick. There we go. Left, right, kick. Left, right, kick. Left, right, kick. Left, right, kick, left, right, kick, left, right, kick, left, right, kick, left, right, kick. Left, right, kick. Left, right, kick. There we go. Left, right, kick. Left, right, kick. Fuck out of here. Left, right, kick. Shit. Come on. Please. Left, right, kick. Left, right, kick. God, I've never wanted to kick somebody so hard in my life. Fuck! I thought I had it. Left, right, kick. 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 Shit. Whoop. Oh, Malanta. How do you fuck up the programming so hard in this game is beyond me. He's got two wide eyes. He's going. Oh, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. We're gonna do this. I don't need to use safe states yet, but we might look like we're doing it. Left, right. Fuck you, Raiden. Are you kidding me? This is insane. Just watching moves straight up bleed through people is the worst thing I've seen in a fighting game. Good shit on. Interesting. Okay, uppercuts are incredibly unreliable. Oh, he turned into a cannonball on me. As long as this keeps firing off, we'll be alright. Come on, you got this, Big Daddy. There's one. There's one. I need to figure out the frames for this. Right, left. Okay. I literally need to treat this like a Tiger Electronic game. There we go. I think I got him. Damn it. Nope. Oh shit. Oh. There he goes. So many mirror rounds, man. To beat the game, we gotta become the game. That's the important thing. Become one with the game. Yes. Hello? Shit, that's gonna kill me. God damn. Left, right. There we go. So the way to base my special moves is we have to physically see the character move for it to count. Otherwise it won't. Alright, I got him. Ooh, still got him. Hold on. Kick! Little bitch. Such bullshit! I should have won that fight, man. If it didn't eat my shit, this wouldn't be a big deal. It's just straight up eating my moves, man. I'm pushing down, it's not going, doesn't want to. I'm giving this an actual college try too. Just whiffs right over his head. So they get a priority for basically everything in this game. Everything. Sweeps in particular are the worst. They get priority. Doesn't matter what you do. They get a priority. Our last credit. Ugh. Sweet block, dude. Sweet block again. Sweet whiff, dude. This is so bad. If the game just operated how it was supposed to, this wouldn't be such a big deal. Left, right. Not doing it. Now I'm dead. That's game over. I'm allowed to use up to 3 save states before I declare it save stated, so let's see if I can do it before the... How does my sweep not reach him, but his does? You know how rigged that is? How beyond rigged that is? So trash. Second save state. Sweet block, dude. I tried. I tried. I did my damnedest. I did my damnedest. Alright. Alright. Mortal Kombat. How expensive do y'all think that game is? We'll go ahead and play some stuff. Oh, was it a YouTube mobile area? What's up, Chase? How are you? Sorry. This has to be among the worst ports ever, I believe. Are you reading chat? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was. It was just kind of embedded. So when I pulled up Tomb Raider, it hid it behind the other one, but I am here. 20 loose, 15. I'm going to say 8 doll hairs. 27 bucks from Spencer. So this is fucked off. 15 from Chase. This game operates at 120 seconds per frame. Moves don't work. It's just a shit game. Alright, I'm gonna say $8. Mortal Kombat Game Boy. Come on, come on, give me a cheapo. Give me a cheapo. $14.99. $14.99. Does that mean I'm the closest? Nick was over. 20 was over. Kreb was over. Spencer was over. Chase was over. So yeah, it's me. I get the points this time. House wins. When will you understand? Alright, what are we rating that? I think it's an F. It's not at all representative of the game. It's just fucking horrible. That's 15 in the store. No, it is Price is Right rules. That's literally what I said. $14.99. We go off at the lowest eBay listing, but no cheating, alright? No cheating. I think that's an F, though. Hands down. This is just not good. And believe it or not, and I don't know why I'm saying this, I would actually buy it, so. Okay, that goes on the episode tracker. It is very janky. We don't follow those rules, Nick. That's not how it works around here. Hate this game? I hate this game. I'm going home. Alright, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. That's an F. And I believe that gives us 10 games. Yeah, so we can actually create a 10 games list now on Game Boy. 10 Game Boy bad. The inaugural one of that episode. Sorry, this was America! But it's only 2 songs in the whole game! You know what I'm saying? There's only 2 songs. That's the worst part about it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head back to, Divine's card. So, 60 minus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 53 minutes from now. 6, 7, 8, 9. So, almost 1 in the morning. We can name it the Gulf of Harbor Freight. Wouldn't that be something? I'm waiting for someone to create like a Gulf of Spirit Halloween. I think that would be hilarious. Alright, let's get back into this shithole. Alright, so that opened up something high up there, but we gotta get there first. This is an empty door. Okay. Mount Halloween? Mount Spirit? Hey camera, you know what'd be really cool? Is there something over here? I have no clue. I wanted to avoid the remaster, but I heard that the controls they're pretty loyal to it, so I don't think it did. Okay, I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Only one way to find out. As is expected. It's gotta be at the very, very, very end. Ah! Grab it, Laura! Oh, really? Thank you, Laura. Now get out of the way before we take unnecessary damage. You know, you could easily just stand here and put your hand out and stop this from swinging. It's not on a motor. To be honest, I don't even know why it's swinging to begin with. Makes no sense. Where am I supposed to go? Oh! Did I cuck up? I think I cucked up. Hold on. Alright, let's save, because this will... Yeah, this is true, however, comma... There's also a law for energy that, so you're suggesting that's a perpetual motion machine? Is that what you're trying to convince me? Fuck off. Even has blood in it? That's impressive. Alright, there might be a health pack here. I wonder if I could push this. No? Okay, so that's just jump in general. Maybe I could push it the other way, because I'm pretty sure I saw like a health pack bleeding through the shitty texture. Oh damn, they actually figured out collision figures, huh? Okay, I don't think I can grab that. Never mind. I tried. Uh-huh. I need more health. Why the special music? Okay, so that just looped me around, but I don't recall seeing a locked door anywhere. Unless there's a lock on the wall. Yeah, where do you want me to go? Maybe that's what that long crazy jump over there is for. So get my old computer stuff onto the new, I'll send it to you. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, that's the way Tomb Raider's... I'm lucky I didn't snap my neck. That's the way Tomb Raider's always been. It's been like occasional sounds that add nothing to the gameplay, and then, you know... I feel like core design didn't know how to put music together. Hey, Laura. That's a ladder. Use your feet. Thanks. Wow, it's like it was designed for feet. It's a ladder. Alright, save, because this jump is horrible. You never played Tomb Raider before? You're really not missing out, I promise. I hate Tomb Raider. At least early Tomb Raider. It's a nightmare. Fairly consistently. Okay, so I think the game... That's not at all what I was doing. This is why we save, because you never know what Lara's gonna do. Sometimes she'll just say, fuck it, I'm on holiday, and jump exactly where you tell her not to. I feel like everybody should play the shitty version first, so that they understand where it all, like, came from. You know what I mean? Bitch. Okay. Save. I'm assuming where I need to put the key is on the other side of this jump, which is going to be gnarly. Unless this is one of those weird convoluted 18 trillion jump things. Hell yeah, right on there. Right on the... What's up, Tenchi? Alright, if I was a fish, where would I go? Oh, I bet I know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe this is a safety drop kind of thing. Not that it matters, because she just goes wherever she wants to go. I think I'm supposed to drop down to, slit. I'm trying to... hate you so much, Laura. Literally, not at all would I faced away from it totally, but sure. Helloings. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do, see if this works, is I'm going to try to do a long jump onto that sliding. Appreciate it, Laura. Now you want to be the harbinger of anti-gravity, that's fine. It's not like I needed it before. Laura, you trick bitch, I swear to God. Who created this and said, fuck yeah, brother? Who? There we go. Shitty. Alright, I think I gotta... My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land, o liberty. Alright, can I just walk through these? Yeah, no damage if I just walk through them, right? Can this be the end of the stage? Because the stage sucks. Ship sucks. I don't trust this. It's gonna be someone come down that stairs, try to finger my asshole. Why are you trying to sneakily climb up there? Just go. Just climb it. I don't trust this. I trust Bill Cosby making my drinks more than what this game is about to probably do to me. So can I not grab that? Of course, game. So where do I go since this is going to be just pure trial and error? Infantile trial and error. And because she needs to readjust her ponytail every single time she jumps. No! I had it too. It's actually pretty good. Hell yeah. Never had a PlayStation as a kid, and only some friends had one, but they had like Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. So yeah, I saw Tomb Raider stores, and as a kid, couldn't play it. Well, the PlayStation 1 Tomb Raiders are unfair because you have to like save only once, whereas on the PC you can save at will, which I found to be far better. Oh dear. Oh, there's two of these guys and a doggy dog. Oh, I'm getting fucked. Unacceptable. Hello? I have grenades. I didn't know I had grenades. I have M16 clips, but no M16 to use it. Isn't that cool? You probably... Where did you assholes come from? Some bullshit! I have a feeling they're not spawning until I get down. Thanks for not jumping at all. Appreciate it. So the normal pistol bullets are. The automatic pistol bullets aren't, which makes no sense because they're the same gun. But what do I know? I'm just some boy, right? Yep, I bet they're spawning. Watch this. Watch this magic trick. Look at them Harry Houdiniing themselves in. That's so cool. They just show up. They just show up. They don't. There's no fucking logic to this game. Buenos dias, dipshits. Come on, go ahead and just magically spawn so I can suffer to you. Just walk through the wall. This game's about to be permafucked. I'm tired of dealing with their bullshit. Thanks, Laura. That's what I really wanted you to do. Turn your back on somebody actively shooting you. That's exactly what I wanted to do. How did you know? How did you know that's all I wanted for Christmas was you to fuck my day up? Shoddy shells. Oh, he wasn't dead? It's magical. Find it interesting that no other enemy ceases to try to chase me, but you decided to. That's cool. Save some pussy for the rest of us, dude. Alright, so we got a few places we can go. Gotta check out this area now that the threats are gone. So that's where we fell in. My grandmother broke that rule with my N64 when I was... Okay, hold on. I only had certain PC games since my dad was a school teacher and didn't want violent games, which makes sense. My grandma broke that rule with my Nintendo 64 when I got GoldenEye, and and I bet my dad wasn't happy. Come to think of it, he was totally cool with Street Fighter 2 on the NES. Maybe he was like, oh, James Bond. That wouldn't be violent at all. Builds character. Alright, this looks like a death trap. It is. It's a pointless death trap. Actually, I need to go back up there and make sure that there's not anything around the corner, because that is something that they would do. There might be a secret there. Nope, just death. Only suffering. This is true. Yeah, that's the way I see it from a scientific level, too. Like, people who say video games are the inspiration for their crimes, they're stupid. Yeah, I decided to paint myself purple and go to the circus because I saw Putt-Putt do it. Okay. Sure. Jesus Christ. Where am I supposed to go? Can't drop down there because it's death, because, you know, Lara's too stupid to do anything else. I got swinging boxes of doom and despair over there, which makes no sense. This is slippery, which also makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. So, what do you want me to go, game? Do you want me to step on these precariously placed things? No? What do you want me to do? Because that's death. Everywhere I turn, there's just death. And I'm not looking up a walkthrough for this game because I'm not mentally invested in it. No, stop changing my keyboard to Japanese. Go away. It's a real cool game. Cool, you're so cool. God, you're so cool, game. Coolest game ever created. Move over, Elden Ring. Laura's in town. There we go. Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? Hold on, what? I think they want me to jump over there. Ah, yes. A box! Deadly box of doom! It's fine. It's good. It's great. No violent video games, but I'll take you to the movie that has real guns and people dying in it. And a guy who's trying to perpetually sleep with every lady in the show. Builds character. Thank you, game. Hey, go that way. Thanks. Appreciate it. There we go. Do you know how pissed off I would have been if there was a damn... Alright, I can't see anything. What's going on here? It looks like there's a switch. Is this the switch that opens up the middle? Of course there's a sniper there now. He just showed up. Where'd he come from, huh? Somebody's beating off again. Damn. Hey, Laura. Bullets go. They go. Thank you. don't trust this game. I know the second I drop, there's going to be something that comes my way that wasn't there before. Calling it now. Ooh, what's this? Alright, 2 switches. 50% chance of getting something wrong. Always go for the left switch. Okay, so that opened that up. Is this a jump puzzle? I bet this is a jump puzzle, isn't it? Because you can't have any normal things in this game. Alright. Let's go down here and see what happens. Because one side's going to close one. What's this? Hello? What are you? So that closes that off now. Oh, good. Rocks. Okay, so we need to go back up here and see what's going on. What are you grabbing? The open air? That's cool. I wish I had skills like you. It's truly just incredible. Okay, so I can't get over there. There's nothing I could do. What did that other switch even open? Not that door. So what did it do? What did it do? What did it do? Brother, what did it do? You're supposed to show me. Bitch tits. Are you serious, man? Brother, what did it do? I would have never guessed you could climb up vertical bars. So now every time I see vertical bars and the game doesn't let me do that, I'm gonna have a fucking coronary. Alright, we're in the opera house. Do I need to jump at this? Nope. World's greatest treasure hunter can't be pissed by any gun other than a 22. Alright, here's somebody else walking around. Where are they? Where are they at? Because I hear them. There's nothing there but a safe drop. There's another safe drop there. Is there a safe drop here? Think Desert Eagles would be better? Fucking anything would be better. Anything. We all know parents are hypocrites. I'm a hypocrite. I get on my kids all the time for stuff that I would 100% have done at their age.
No. No. No.
What are you telling me no to? She also can't invest in a flashlight. That's illegal, apparently. Look at that horrible texture bleed. Quality game design. Wonder if I gotta, like...
No.
Fix a fuse or something. It's obviously the elevator, but something's gone horribly wrong with it, so... I hear people running around. There's somebody that's trying to ruin my day. On, like, a lower floor or something. There he is. Best aim ever. Hey, look, it's another example of why this game sucks. I'm 100% aiming at that dog on ground level, but I can't aim at that guy up there. Just double standard bullshits. Double standard bullshit. Yeah, it's supposed to be a theater, but it looks like dog shit because, you know, they can't do anything right. It's core design. I don't know. I don't expect anything less from them. Just have donkey shit graphics and do fuck all for society. Is there anything in this moat? No, just a guy that can openly shoot me without any recourse. But God forbid I shoot him from, you know, whenever I'm actually able to fight him. If he shoots me from through the floor, the game's over. I'm not dealing with it. Right. I do love me some rocks that just decide to become relevant in a... Hmm. That's fair. It's so fair. How fair is it? So fair. How am I supposed to get up there? Game? Oh, that's so cool.
Uh-huh.
Probably Clay Fighter. Clay Fighter makes more sense. I think I got him. I think he's dead. Okay. Jack and shit. Nice. Two of my favorite things. Let's go check the water and see if there's anything going on here. Because there could be like some... Oh, look at that. There is a secret. There's a block here. Chill out with a random fucking Phantom of the Opera level shit going on. Yep, Clay Fighter 63 and a third. You don't have it anymore? Okay, so that opened that death trap door. That's good. Oh shit. Yep, Laura. In case you haven't noticed, there's a massive man with a steel rebar. I took damage from him not even moving. His body is dangerous. It's incredible. Truly incredible. What the fuck, man? Please needs to be condemned. What's up, Veep? How are you? Oh, is that how it works? I mean, you could always play it online just with Parsec. We do it all the time for Mario Party whenever, or anytime I need multiplayer support. Damn, wouldn't it be crazy if physics actually worked like that? You know? Alright, so what the game wants me to do is jump over here. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Olympic gold, ma'am! Olympic gold. Alright, so is this going to activate the bridge or what? I think it did. Did it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Appreciate it, game. Thanks. Absolute sweetheart. Oh, you did? Never had issues with Parsec. I've had issues with BlueStacks, the Android emulator. Alright, there's a chain that I'm probably supposed to grab. I don't trust it. So what do you want me to do here? Make a lethal jump? Cool. Maybe. See you, Mr. Rat. Don't fuck me. Doing a fine job of doing it myself. Holy cow. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Okay, so here's my question. Literally every other one of these bags in the game so far have fallen from the roof. Mmm, delicious. But these are Army Corps of Engineers put together. Cool, you're so cool, game. How am I supposed to make these jumps? I genuinely don't know. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. It's not like hitting Alt forward will is supposed to do a jump, you know? It's not like the programming is designed to be that exactly that. Game irritates the fuck out of me. Thank you, Laura. What's this do? Of course, 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 of course. Can't see shit. Playing Doom 3 again. What is that? Oh, is that the circuit? I want y'all to notice just how incredibly long these stages are for absolutely no reason. No reason whatsoever. Just stupid long. It's my main bitch number one on why I hate Tomb Raider. The levels are incessantly long. And they don't need to be. I've never played Doom 64, so I don't know. Is it as dark as Doom 3? What's the point of this room? Oh, good. A random switch that... That would have killed me. That would have frustrated the hell out of me if I couldn't see it because the texture refused to load. That'd have been it. That'd have been Murder, She Wrote. No, I've been done. That'd have been sayonara, have a nice day. You know, flashlights are pretty cheap, Laura. You just buy a flashlight. You don't need to buy road flares. Pollute the air for the purpose of seeing. What's up, David? Well, you feel like you've earned the ending and it takes it away. So when you actually get to the ending, you're like, oh, that's the end? Cool. Alright, we gotta be careful, because as soon as we get up here, I'm probably gonna get someone shooting at me, which is par for the course with this game, so we're gonna save the second we get up here, yep. don't trust you, game. Why is there a locked door over there? What's behind the locked door? Also, I don't remember how to get to the elevator. Here it is. It's popping in a relay box into a live circuit, aren't you? Good job, Laura. I'm sure that would... I'm sure nothing would have... Nothing went wrong there. I'm positive. Friend, running out of energy, still getting over sickness. I'm going to pass out. Thank you so much for swinging by and sharing your stories with us today. I appreciate that. Oh, don't run in the razor blades, it'll cut you, but you can just walk gingerly through it, no big deal. What was that? I shouldn't have missed levels of what the fuck did that switch do in a platformer. I shouldn't. Okay, that's that. I don't want to jump up because I feel like if I jump up and I make a mistake, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna die. I hate you, Laura. You're the bane of my existence. Bane of my existence. Oh, look, Uzi strips for a gun I don't have. Love to see it. Okay, so am I supposed to get on the elevator or something? Because again, I have no clue what that switch did. I'm pretty sure it opened up that door. Maybe I'm supposed to get on the elevator. So that was a secret. Don't want to use the large meta. Oh, too late. Already did it. Cool. Where's the bullshit? There it is. I knew there was some bullshit here. There's always some bullshit. Hey, do you think I could take his gun, maybe? Okay. So you want me to go down here? That's not safe. I got a switch here. What'd that do? Bow dump this, which doesn't matter one bit. Where there's a rat. Of course there's another guy up here just waiting to eat my butthole. Oh, that was it? Okay. Guess there's really nothing that exciting here. That's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. It's great. It's fine. Not like I have to wait for an active climb cycle before I can start defending myself. Not like I just used a major... Thank you. Stop shooting the dead rat. Appreciate it. Can I have a health kit or like anything? No, you don't want to give me anything? Cool. Appreciate it. This game just... I wonder what's up here. I hear a rat, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so I need a key for here. Maybe it's in the dressing room? It's gotta be the end of the stage then. We're gonna save here because if I fall down, it's gonna be horrible. Have you seen any Tomb Raider movies? No, but I've seen Angelina Jolie's titties, and that's all I need. Yep, that's what is exactly how I expected. Explain to me why I'm not grabbing that. That's what I want to know. Delicious. I hope I don't have to go in there, because if I have to go in there, it's... Of course the camera won't. Alright, let's drop down this dressing room, see what happens. This is a dressing room. There's probably things hiding in this dressing room. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because I have a feeling the second I open this door, I'm gonna get shot. Why does the dressing room have a closet that goes into a active ventilation shaft? What sense does that make? And better yet, there's probably a key back there. Why? Why is there a key here? This whole game's a game from hell. I died while standing up. In the game, bro. Or in the stage. This jump's gonna be a bitch. Wow, geez, a Zeppelin! Of course I got it, but you know, it wouldn't be made apparent that you do get it because, you know, looks like the jump isn't being made. Or, you know, the game just doesn't do what you want it to do. That was magical. Fun fact, there was a Tomb Raider roller coaster in Canada. It was the only Tomb Raider in name. It had nothing to do with the games. Oh, really? Did it have the same, like, branding? Or is it just called Tomb Raider? Oh, good. You know, the... That's death. Cool. Hey, fun fact. Those fans aren't moving as fast as you think they are. So if anything, I should be able to slide just past them and be in a really shitty position. Okay, I can't get enough of a running jump to cross the gap. I see what you want me to do. You want me to cross the gap, climb over it, and then we all go, you know, Happy Hanukkah. Don't... Fuck it. What do you want me to do? If I get too close, I'll die. Isn't that cute? Isn't it cute? You want me to jump? Can I shoot these fans? Of course not. What do you want me to do? Anybody got any ideas? Because I sure as hell don't. A good blind backwards jumps. Love to see it. Quality game design. Don't care about secret cats, okay? There's a fan there. Hey, fan there. There's a fan there. Did you know there was a fan there? There's a fan there. There's a fan there, guys. Did you know that? There's a fan there. I hear a guy because he's busting a nut in the corner. Thinking what I need to do is push this one out and then push that other one out. You're so strong, Laura. Interesting. Oh, I know what we gotta do. You could just push it down and it would behave like a normal box, right? Just double checking. Just double checking. Can't wait to climb up there and get shot by a guy. That's exactly what's gonna happen. My lucky day. You know what's funny to me? I don't feel like the shooting aspects of this game added anything to it. I really don't. Like, they should have just left it alone. Do you want me to jump up on the... Can I double push? I don't think I've ever tried this. Is she strong enough? Can she move mountains? I bet she can. The bitch. She sure can't. Can I just throw me a bone here, game, please? Just throw me a bone. Just a bone. It's just a desk, Laura. Jump on the desk. Laura, it's a desk. No, you can't do that. We didn't program it like that. No. You gotta do stupid shit. No. We'll come if you don't play the game the exact way we want you to. No, it's gonna be extra shitty. I feel like if you took the guns out and the enemies, this would be like a 3-hour game long at best, and there's just nothing that, you know, that wouldn't be fair at all to the publishers now, would it? IDOS demands bullshit. Swear to God, every IDOS game I've played from their early eras have been dog shit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm thinking this will work now. Now, should be able to get up. Yeah. Come here. You were here. You were all about being here just 10 seconds ago. Come on. Come on back. I'm not waiting until I get across the corner for you to murder me. Especially after doing that puzzle. Come on. Of course, let's take damage too while we're at it. I'm shotgun blasting this guy. I'm tired of his shit. Push and shift, thank you. What? What? Hello? What is even that? What is that? That was weird. Apparently, if you push 0 and 1, things happen. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. The door opened. What do you want me to do now? What? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What?
No.
I have no clue what's going on right there. Brother, are you serious? So now they want me to go all the way back, grab the relay from the elevator. It's padding. It's infinitesimal. It's just padding. It's non-stop padding. Take care, Kreb. Thanks so much for taking the time to swing by. I appreciate that. I don't even know how to get back to the fucking elevator, dude. I don't. I'm glad you enjoy them. Are you wanting me to rip it out of the other thing, or what? I died? What? Thanks for that gifted sub. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the support. Slippy, shut the fuck up for God's sake. Well, thanks for subscribing to the channel. It means a lot.
Okay, 0 and up equals whatever this is. I need to figure out how to turn it. No, I'm hitting 0 period and it's doing it. What? What's if I turn off number lock? Okay, so number lock on is what causes the issues. So the problem is the maps are so big, you forget about literally every milestone that you've reached in the game. And that's frustrating to me. It's frustrating. What do you want me to do? Pull it out of the elevator? I can't go back to the elevator. So cope harder, game. I would have never realized I needed to mess with that board until it randomly became relevant, which is stupid. Grab the wall. Can I pull it out and insert it in the other one, or is it a one-way ticket here? One-way ticket. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Shut up, Laura. Surprised you didn't die from, you know, falling down. I bet it's up there, of which I have no idea how to get up there, because the jump sucks and it you know, doesn't work when you want it to. Laura, please pick up the, just pick it up. Just pick it up.
Uh-huh.
I hate Tomb Raider so much. I didn't throw oh. I didn't throw her under the bus. I didn't help her, but I didn't throw her under the bus. I'm sorry that Tosh had better abilities than her. Maybe she should figure out her life. Damn, it's not like I pushed the jump button or anything. It's insane. Could you imagine somebody pushing the jump button and not jumping? It's cool, man. Yeah. It's real cool. It's so cool that it loves to just, you know, eat your inputs. Yeah, man. That's so dope. It's so cool. I guess I could. I'm not in the mood to do it right now, though. Are you talking... Which cutscene? Like, once Tosh comes back, or pissed off Tosh? Yep. You know, I'm holding down a button It's not working. I'm about to fuck the game off. I'm done with it. Thank you. Oh, wow. Appreciate it. Thank you for finally working. Now I gotta nail this shitlord jump. Went exactly how I thought it was gonna go. Is that jump just impossible? And do I get... And looks like... Because it feels like I'm getting punished for not making a jump they didn't... Yep, take some damage. It's fine. It's paper thin, Laura. Just go in there. Stop being a cunt and just go in there. It's not a big deal. I bet I'm supposed to be able to make that jump because there's a damn thing right there. Let's look up a walk through the stage, see what I'm supposed to do. I did my hour anyway. How many more stages do I have? Tomb Raider 2 walkthrough. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 levels. 14 levels. I'm on level 4. After 8 hours! I hate text walkthroughs so much. What was the point of that? Nothing. Not a single. Where's the circuit board? Where's the circuit board? Where is the circuit board? So the circuit board is underwater underneath the elevator. No, you know what? I'm not even getting back into it because that's not even the end of the stage. Stage still goes on. No, thank you. Hard pass. All right, I'm gonna be right back because I've gone for 3 hours and 30 of just pure bullshit, and I need to breathe heavy. I'll be right back. What's up, Geo Global? How are you? We'll be right back. I've played tons of Super Nintendo games, but the one genre that I've always avoided was sports games because to me, their replayability was limited to how much of that particular sport you could tolerate before the next big same idea came out. In a previous episode, I tackled the NES best and worst sports games, and while that library was dummy thick, it wasn't nearly as dummy thick as the Super Nintendo. And I sat through 172 different Super Nintendo games, meticulously analyzing the things I liked about it and the things that I did not like about it. Now, this video was requested by Mr. What's It To Ya almost 11 months ago, and it took me a long time to finally get the chance to do this. So I do apologize for taking so long, and I hope you enjoy this video. Today, I'm going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo sports games, and I want you all to understand that if your game isn't on this list, it does not mean that it's bad. It just didn't stand out to me in comparison to the other games. Take it with a grain of salt, and remember, I'm just a boy. With that being said, let's begin. Usually when I see gray matter games, I immediately stub my at the table to distract myself from the ass pain I'm about to experience. But this one, pretty solid little baseball game. Now, RBI itself, it's a legacy franchise. It actually started from Namco, the first being Pro Baseball Family Stadium or Pro Yakyu Family Stadium, and then it was localized to RBI Baseball by Tengen, aka Atari. You remember that stupid black cart that messes up your shelf flow? Yeah, those. After the release of that one, we had 3 more games before it hopped to the Super Nintendo. Even the Genesis had an RBI game before Nintendo did. We have all of the usual options, for example, Exhibition, Home Run Derby, Practice, Playoffs, League Play, and Game Breaker. Some people don't like the controls, but compared to some of the lackluster controls I dealt with during this journey, I don't think it's nearly as complicated as some of the others. If you want a good baseball game, Super RBI Baseball is exactly that. Well, we have our first football game. Now, for many of you who grew up during this era, there was one name in video gaming that mattered for football: John Madden. A franchise that still thrives to this day, and guess what? Not a single one of them are on this list. True story. In fact, this is the only football game on the Super Nintendo that I actually kind of liked. The rest were, I don't know, I guess the Genesis did it better. Ever heard of Sterling Sharp, though? He played for the Green Bay Packers until his neck said, "No thank you." And that's a shame, because he was a pretty damn good wide receiver. The game does incorporate the 1993 NFL season, but they couldn't secure the rights for team names and logos. You can bet your ass Madden had something to do with that. And while many people consider this a subpar Madden clone, I actually enjoyed it far more than Madden. And there were like 5 of those fuckers on the Super Nintendo. To me, Tosei did a fine job, which is shocking because I usually hate Tosei. Their NES games were whack as whack can be, and thankfully this one wasn't. While it lacks a season mode, which is something most people might want in a football game, I still think that at face value, this game is solid. You might like it. I do have to give an honorable mention to Bill Walsh College Football. While it didn't have that many teams, 24 in total, I still found that it was pretty fun. That's something you'll see for a while when it comes to early college sports games. In some ways, they are limited in what they can handle when it came to the NCAA. EA Sports, as big as they were in the early 90s, couldn't nab the licensing rights for many schools, so instead, we were limited to 24. But if you want a solid college football game, then this is the one to play. One thing I enjoy about video game history is that through time when people made games, they would go out of their way for celebrity endorsements. If it wasn't for this game, I'd have no fucking clue who Hank Parker was, but apparently he's really good at catching fish. In the past, he won 2 Bassmaster Classic tournaments, so props to you, my guy. May your life be riveting and fulfilling as you bounce on the lake, drinking PBRs and catching fish. Now, you might see from the name of the game that this is a Black Bass entry. Black Bass was an incredible game on the NES, and that game in particular was a sequel to the Blue Marlin, which wasn't really that great. But I loved Black Bass, and it did make the top 10 for the previous installment of this series, which if you haven't watched, I'll go ahead and link down in the description and at the end of the video. In the game, we can fish in 3 different lakes and 1 river. It's really in-depth too. The lures matter, we can change our drag, we need to understand because there are weather conditions that can affect your fishing. It's really well thought out. And while I usually don't bat an eye at fishing games, this is one that I can stand by. It's literally the Black Bass on the Super Nintendo, and I love it. One sport that is very well known that I have never really gotten into was basketball. Why? Because I'm a hockey fan. And between me and you, I was beyond disappointed that the one sport I understand through and through really didn't have any great games on the system. But there were some solid-ass basketball games, and the one that comes to mind for me is NBA Jam. He's heating up! Remember that sound? You're gonna hear the announcer say it often when the computer-controlled players slap your ass around the court. I think most of us remember this game by the catchphrase, "He's on fire!" Or if you're like me, you remember seeing this in the arcade but not playing it. It's not a bad game. Literally every version I've played of NBA Jam for home consoles has been a great time. You just have to understand that it is an arcade game. It's not fair, but it's fun. In my humble opinion, for what it's worth, out of all of the games that handled 2-on-2 basketball, this was the one franchise that did it right, and in comparison to earlier midway basketball games, this one is palatable. The first 2 are TV basketball and arch rivals respectively, and while NBA Jam's foundation is a lot like arch rivals, it's incredibly more playable, trust me. There's also a tournament edition, but the only big change is that we have tournaments, so it's really up to you which version you want, or you could just play both. Did you know that there was another NBA Jam entry for the Super Nintendo? It's called NBA Hang Time, and much like the others, it's fun. Not as fun as NBA Jam, but still fun. I was never a big fan of golfing games. The closest I've ever come to actually sitting down and playing a golf game was Mario Golf when I was a kid, but that was only at my friend's house. When I went to Blockbuster consistently, it was rented out, so I never really had a chance to play it. However, when I was working on the sports library for the Super Nintendo, I was impressed by the simplicity of Hal's Hole-in-One. We don't really have a person whacking a ball, instead we have an eagle-eyed view of the course and we just hit a power bar. It's very simple, to the point, and one of the cooler things is that thanks to Mode 7, we can visualize the elevation. It's a solid golfing game that you should check out. Just understand it's not going to have all the bells and whistles like some of the other PGA games. This one surprised me. If you've watched my previous episodes, you know that like 90% of the time, I'm not a fan of games that originated on the Amiga and were ported to home consoles. A lot of what makes a game work on any PC of the era inevitably gets lost in translation, but that wasn't the case for Elite Soccer. This game was developed by Rage Software, who dedicated their lives from 1993 to 2003 working on various games, most notably the Saturn port of Doom, but a majority of their early works were soccer games. From 1992 to 1997, that's all that they worked on. Elite Soccer is one of those games, and if you've played this, you might recognize it as just Striker, because it's the same game with minimal quality of life improvements. We could choose from 5 different modes of soccer, pick from a large amount of teams, 128 in total, and I don't know, I just had good clean fun with it. One of the most popular sports games on the NES was Punch-Out! That's a series worth talking about one day. Arcade boxing that felt more like a rhythm game. In fact, you might argue that it is a rhythm game, and you could be right. I adored the first game, and I was interested to see exactly how the next entry would be. For a long time, I had never played it, so taking the time to check it out, I was impressed at just how much fun this game was for the short time that I played it. Much like the original Punch-Out!, almost all of the key mechanics have transitioned, but there is one key mechanic that is kind of new, the power bar. In the first 2 iterations of Punch-Out! In the arcades, which are named exactly the same, Little Mac has a power bar that allows for knockout hits. But I'm not the best at this game because I've never taken the time to play it outside of this episode, so I didn't really know how that KO bar worked, but I was impressed. I guess it's Nintendo, so for them to release a subpar game that previously existed on the NES wouldn't be good for business, right? So they knocked it out of the park. Again, it could be argued that this is just a rhythm game. Okay, whew. I don't know why. I was looking up cruising stuff because somebody mentioned that their favorite car was the Sardine Extreme, and I was like, oh man, that was the car I drove too. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this. It's still a fucked off game because I haven't made it halfway through, so unfortunately. Can't wait for it to be a revenge game so it's in a cycle and I just don't have to fucking play it anymore. I hate that game so much. So much. Can't play the game? They still update through ROM hacks? It's actually really cool. I'll do it after the stream. I'm already screwed on time right now because of Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's those fuck off redeems. They can go one of 2 ways. They usually don't go in my favor. Or anybody's favor. Maybe one person's entire ass favor. Alright, so we got this badass this upgrade. Look at this. I love this game so much.
The Protoss have launched a vessel from the
Yeah, we already
dark
know.
side.
One of your ships escaped.
Then you need only await the Golden Armada. Your death will be swift.
I'm sorry.
For what? Slaughtering my people?
For what I must do to you. Your friends on that ship can sense you. They know they left one behind.
No.
But they can't warp you to their ship because I'm blocking them.
No! No!
But if I drop the veil...
Do not warp me in, Templar! Do not!
You let the other Protoss take her?
She will be their death.
Ooh, what did we do?
The Templar must be warned.
Now. Listen carefully. This ship contains many dangers. Follow my commands and hide in the shadows. You will consume and grow. Infest this ship and kill every last Protoss on board.
That's cool. God, this game is awesome. Is this a shadow? Can I hide in it? It's not a very efficient shadow, is it?
Now go and spawn your brood.
Is this a teleporter? Oh, shit. Oh, it's eons, but I mean, the original game is epic, so.
A zealot. Use your parasitic invasion to hide within that creature.
What was that noise?
All right. He's gone. Consume your host and move on.
Oh no. Well, I mean, now we're like, I mean, I played the original one on the PC.
Now go and spawn your brood.
She talks so gently.
This vessel is bloated with life. Easy to find biomass.
Oh, look at that. And they got minerals just for no reason, just chilling there. Now go.
A zealot.
What was that noise?
All right. He's gone. Consume your host and move on. A sentry. Hide in the steam vents until it passes.
Freeze detected. Priority 1 established. All other priorities rescinded. Patrolling.
You come back or what? Shit.
There's no way around those zealots. Invade the Ursidon and crush them.
The Zerg have infested the Ursidon!
So the Protoss think they have a few infested animals. They have no idea what they're up against. The time has come for you to grow into a brood mother.
Oh, I didn't know that the Ursidon could had like special attacks. I think I'm starting to get either arthritis or carpal tunnel in my right arm. It sucks.
Now go and spawn your brood.
I hate that the larva only moves like, ugh, ugh.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? I need to just get one of those.
All right, he's gone.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I have a pad.
I've played tons of Super Nintendo games, but the one genre that I've always avoided was sports games, because to me, their replayability was limited to how much of that particular sport you could tolerate before the next big same idea came out. In a previous episode, I tackled the NES best and worst sports games, and while that library was dummy thick, it wasn't nearly as dummy thick as the Super Nintendo, and I sat through 172 different Super Nintendo games, meticulously analyzing the things I liked about it and the things that I did not like about it. Now, this video was requested by Mr. What's It To Ya almost 11 months ago, and it took me a long time to finally get the chance to do this, so I do apologize for taking so long, and I hope you enjoy this video. Today, I'm going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo sports games, and I want you all to understand that if your game isn't on this list, it does not mean that it's bad. It just didn't stand out to me in comparison to the other games. Take it with a grain of salt, and remember, I'm just a boy. With that being said, let's begin. Usually when I see gray matter games, I immediately stub my toe on the corner of the table to distract myself from the ass pain I'm about to experience. But this one, pretty solid little baseball game. Now, RBI itself, it's a legacy franchise. It actually started from Namco, the first being Pro Baseball Family Stadium or Pro Yakyu Family Stadium, and then it was localized to RBI Baseball by Tengen, aka Atari. You remember that stupid black cart that messes up your shelf flow? Yeah, those. After the release of that one, we had 3 more games before it hopped to the Super Nintendo. Even the Genesis had an RBI game before Nintendo did. We have all of the usual options, for example, Exhibition, Home Run Derby, Practice, Playoffs, League Play, and Game Breaker. Some people don't like the controls, but compared to some of the lackluster controls I dealt with during this journey, I don't think it's nearly as complicated as some of the others. If you want a good baseball game, Super RBI Baseball is exactly that. Well, we have our first football game. Now, for many of you who grew up during this era, there was one name in video gaming that mattered for football: John Madden. A franchise that still thrives to this day, and guess what? Not a single one of them are on this list. Well, I thought it was one of those ergonomic pads, but turns out it's just one of those... It's a slap bracelet. Look at this. So this is where I went to school, NSU. It's a fucking... I was like, maybe this is one of those ergonomic pads. Nope, it's just a slap bracelet. By the way, that's where I go to school, Nova Southeastern, the Sharks. All right, let's get back into this. Hopefully, this will help my wrist a little bit. I doubt that it will. I might have to just go buy a better, like one of those mouse pads, the actual mouse pads. It'll probably help me out in the long run. It feels a little bit better.
Consume your host and move on.
Consume your host and move on.
A sentry. Hide in the steam vents until it passes.
Okie dokie. Damn, he saw me real good, didn't he? You've used ice packs? That's a good idea. It's actually a really good idea.
Phase detected. Priority 1 established. All other priorities rescinded. Patrolling.
There's no way around those zealots. Invade the Ursidon and crush them.
The Zerg have infested the Ursidon!
So the Protoss think they have a few infested animals. They have no idea what they're up against.
Come on, attack! Brother, what are you doing?
The time has come for you to grow into a brood mother.
Okay, what does that mean? Poor thing.
Stop here. This area is safe from prying eyes. Evolve. Grow.
Okay. I know brood mothers could just straight up shit out.
You are Niadra. This is your purpose. Spawn a brood and destroy the Protoss.
Hell yeah.
Kill them all.
I live to serve. Kill these creatures. I can consume their biomass and use it to grow our brood.
The Zerg have infiltrated our vessels. Warriors, destroy them!
Kill the Protoss. For the Swarm.
Unacceptable command.
There is nowhere to run. The hunt continues. None survive. I've got you now. We obey. I see you.
Why do they have like a fucking zoo on their shit?
Die! For the swarm!
Unacceptable command.
We need more biomass to. Okay.
There is nowhere to run. I've got you now. As
Damn,
you
this graphic.
desire, this vessel will burn. Yes, my queen.
Gas Queen.
As you desire. Yes, my queen. The hunt continues. Tear down their defenses. Nothing stops the swarm. None survive. This vent is our only way forward. Go. Without question. For the swarm. This vessel will burn.
Unacceptable command.
I know brood mothers could straight up just grow things. That's cool.
The hunt continues. We obey. Without question.
She can't fit through there, can she?
There! That structure powers the shield. The shield no longer blocks my path. Let us move forward.
Look at them. They're in an AA circle.
A strong energy emanates from this part of the ship. What is its purpose?
We'll never know.
There is nowhere to run. Die! I've got you now. I see you.
So this isn't a usual brood mother. Is this like a brood queen?
I am Niadra.
Oh, okay.
Kill the Protoss. Yes, my queen.
Destroy the warp
Without
drive.
question.
Alright. Can't go this way.
We obey. As you desire. This vessel will. We yearn for the kill.
I love all the missions in this game. So damn good.
Energy. It is overwhelming.
You found their warp drive. Destroy it and this vessel will never reach Shakuras.
The shield is down. I'll destroy the warp drive myself.
Will you though?
Guide my brood.
Boom.
I hear. The hunt continues. How may I serve?
Warning. A warp drive breach has occurred. Evacuate immediately.
Contain them! The Zerg must not reach the stasis chambers!
I am Niadra. Guide my brood.
Alright, there's another safe spot right there.
Yes, you will not hold back the swarm. None survive. Kill the Protoss.
Unacceptable command.
We yearn. This
Oh, there's a timer. Shit.
Without question.
Windows time mission. Chill.
Our time has come.
Damn.
The explosions have stopped.
Wait. There is a disturbance in the chamber ahead.
Emergency. Power failure detected. Awakening Protoss warriors from stasis.
Uh-oh.
Guide my brood. As you desire. I hear. I've got you now.
Unacceptable command.
Die! The hunt continues. I see you.
It's time to evolve and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
Our time has come.
So what am I becoming now?
How may I serve?
So
For the swamp.
Exterminate the specimens. Do not allow the Zerg to consume them.
Kill their warriors. I must have that biomass.
juicy biomass.
Guide my brood. I am Niadra. I hear.
Jesus Christo.
This vessel will burn. I see you. How may I serve? Our time has come. I've got you now.
Unacceptable command.
I hear. There is nowhere to run. Guide my brood.
This is so cool.
The hunt continues. This vessel will burn as you desire. None survive. How may I serve? Without question.
Unacceptable command.
Our time has come.
So do they really stay in stasis the whole time?
I am Niadra. Yes, my queen. How may I serve? Guide my brood.
Can you imagine coming out of stasis, the first thing you see is just Zerg, just a non-stop Zerg queen just standing in front of you? That would be insane.
Guide my brood.
Unacceptable command.
Stop killing my babies!
For the swarm, we yearn for the kill.
Alright, where are we going? Let's get these guys. You gotta go back and play, Brad. It's so good.
There is nowhere to run.
So good.
We obey. Without question. Do not let them kill the Orthodon. I've got you now. hunt continues. As you desire. This vessel will burn.
Okay, so they want me to infest that. Okay.
We obey.
Did I not save after that? That sucks.
This vessel will I hear.
Unacceptable command.
We yearn for the kill. There is none. Kill the Protoss. The hunt continues. I've got you now. None survive. I see you. As you desire. Die! There is nowhere to run. Yes, my queen. I hear. Our time has come. Kill the Protoss.
Unacceptable command.
I see.
Oh, it's that asshole. That thing eats through us. It's got lasers.
I am Niadra. Die!
What are you doing? Come on down here, silly.
I hear. None survive. As you desire. Do not let them kill the Arsadon. I've got you now. The Arsadon is mine. Come, beast. We have Protoss to destroy.
You must evolve. Grow stronger. The final battle approaches.
How much stronger can it get? Holy shit.
We yearn for the kill.
Brother, I'm big.
There is nowhere to run. Our time has come. I am Niadra. Yes, my queen.
The Protoss are fortifying the bridge. Prepare your forces.
Unacceptable command.
I hear. Guide my brood. We yearn for the kill.
Let's have some fun.
We obey. I see you.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods.
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
I've got you now. There is nowhere to run.
Unacceptable command. Unacceptable.
I see you. How may I serve?
Strike now. We must buy our brothers time.
They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them. There is nowhere to run.
I fear no enemy, for the Kala is my strength.
Destroy the pods before the Protoss escape. Our time has come. I am left. Guide my brood.
Unacceptable command.
For the swarm.
We will not go quietly into the void.
How may I serve?
Oh shit, I didn't see that one. My bad. I didn't realize that was one.
I am Niadra. Without question. There is nowhere to run.
pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
I am the Nebula. I hear. Guide my brood. Unacceptable command. This vessel will burn. For the swarm. I see.
Strike now. We must buy our brothers time.
They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them. How may I serve?
I fear no end, for the color is my strength.
It's a stupid thing to say when you're dying.
Unacceptable command.
Our time has come. There is nowhere to run. I hear.
Unacceptable command.
We yearn for the kill. As you are.
We will never be defeated. We give our lives for the color.
Yes, you will. Our time has come.
We will not go quietly into the void.
I hear. Guide my brood. We yearn for the kill. Our time has come. Die! How may I am the Evra. I hear. None survive.
Archon.
There is nowhere to run. I've got to guide my brood.
Unacceptable command.
The hunt continues.
Gotta,
Kill.
oh, it's the last Protoss. Sorry, bud.
I see.
Someone's time has come.
Are no
What?
more, my queen. My queen, can you hear me? We are alone. The Queen of Blades has given us one purpose: to destroy the Protoss. We will be prepared. We will serve again.
Damn, we got a lot of achievements there. I don't give a shit without that at all, but we got it.
There's no turning back now.
I do not understand.
The Protoss will never forgive what I've done here. If my becoming human again eased their fears, well, I've given them new reasons to be afraid. But I'm not going to wait for them to come after me. I'll strike first.
Our Leviathan is able to travel to another world at your command.
It is done. The Golden Armada will never know we were here.
I am glad that Protoss is no longer aboard our Leviathan. Her psionic presence was disturbing.
She died bravely, trying to save her friends.
Why do you care how the Protoss died?
I will kill anyone in my way. That doesn't mean I enjoy it.
Right?
Even
I mean, we're probably like, what, 5 missions into the expansion?
No joy?
Stop talking, Isha.
Placed parasite into Protoss host.
Yes, What about it?
Clever, lateral thinking. Protoss not able to be infested, but can still be host to foreign organism. Origins of parasite unknown.
I made it, Abathur. You're not the only one who can spin sequences.
Revelation. Will continue work.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got an evolution mission. Alright, so we have corpse strains and vital strains.
Protoss.
Hell yeah. Dude, I love it whenever we get to update. These Abathur missions are the shit. The shit!
Planet Kantar. Concealed Protoss facility. Many Protoss specimens. Captive Scantipede is virulent parasite.
Well then, why don't we let it out to play?
Oh no, not Starcraft Ghost. We got roaches.
Implants parasites into host. Erupt from corpse. Essence must be ours.
Oh wow.
Protoss must not destroy.
Okay, so what's our mission here?
Essence acquired. Roaches modified with parasitic sequence.
Whoa. What are they gonna do now?
Corpser strain. Implants roachling parasite. Erupts from enemy's corpse.
Oh my god. Dude, the Zerger OP is fuck in this game. Jesus Christ. This is insane, man. Holy shit. But they're not strong roaches, are they? They're roachlings. So they don't last very long. Oh, they're temporary. Hey, I mean, it's better than nothing.
Let the roachlings attack the enemy first.
Because we can get like infinitely more of these. God, that's so cool. Damn, they're eating through us. I see the logic of the roachlings, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how I feel about it.
Let the roachlings attack the enemy first.
Alright, so we need to just make sure their health is like... Not at all. Not much tonight. Let's go ahead and heal everybody. They're horrible games. Full of shit. So the problem with the roachlings is that they're not permanent, right? So while I'm healing, these guys are dying. Yeah. That's the problem. I wish that roachlings were a permanent unit. I think that would be so much cooler, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm essentially getting free units for just a small period of time. I'm not going to complain about it. It's just, I feel that they're quite an inefficient. Like, they're severely inefficient. What's up, Taylor? How are you? No, you're fine. Wrote a song. Is it a good one? Don't lie to me. These are mean-ass strats, dude. Holy shit. Just a demo? Yeah, I think it's probably still awesome. That's pretty cool.
Protoss destroyed. Scantipede essence secure.
Okay. Now we're going to a different planet.
Planet Melis 4.
Back but under your real name?
To guide evolution.
Oh, it's the same. You're the same person? I didn't know that.
Microbial organisms reproduce within pools. Generations of roaches ordered to consume most organs seize up, die. Survivors adapted, formed symbiotic bond with microbes.
Interesting.
New strain, vile roach, ready for command.
I sense Protoss forces nearby. Let's see these new roaches in combat.
Okay, so what do these guys do?
Vile strain. Acid saliva coats enemy, slows movement, slows attacks. Systems unresponsive. Cannot attack.
Oh, these are both such good choices. It's a secret. It's a secret. I won't tell anybody. We'll keep it between me and you. Roaches are the best. The talking heads in this are great. I mean, just everything about this game is so fucking great. How do you not see these guys in the ground? They're kind of obviously there. Gotta survive. How was your night, old man? What were you up to? It's not a little bit too much of a loss for me. Just one of these going down is a big deal. RZ, isn't it so good? Absolute god tier game. Ooh, he got close to dying. CDI, that CDI software is such an awesome company. Like, I would love to see a sequel to RZ. Our Jewel of Fairmore.
Additional roaches arriving now.
Yay! Join the sleepy time party. Everybody's sleeping. This is the decimator right here. Peekaboo! They said there is another good. I hope it comes out soon. It's such a good game. Dude, they're burning us to shreds, and I don't know what to do here. There we go.
Vile strain successful. Protoss eliminated. Must prepare sequences. Returning to evolution pit. Sequences ready for integration.
Alright, so which one should we take? I don't know when it released. Starcraft II would have had to come out at some point whenever I was in Korea. So 2013, 14, 15 maybe? Should I take the one that gives me extra units or the one that slows people down and like eats them alive? I'm kind of on the fence for both of them. Did you permafuck MK or was it back-to-back points cards played for that in Tomb Raider? So Divine played fuck off for an hour, which was Tomb Raider. And then we changed the rules, right? We changed the rules to where the play a port card now allows us to play a port of any game that we've beat. Right? So I'm going to change the rules for that so that it's more open. I think it's fair. Alright, so which one are we choosing? 1 or 2? 1's on the left, 2's on the right. Which one are we doing? The units? Alright, so Merch says the units. Tiny Titan says, eat them! I don't mean it like it actually eat them. It just slows them down. Gex is always looming as a threat. Not really. I've beaten them all and every port of them. 1? Alright, we gotta vote for 1. Whatever they said. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Evolution complete.
That was the one I was leaning towards anyway. So good. Do I get another Kerrigan level? Please?
The Zerg and Protoss.
Alright, does not affect who units. Friendly Zerg units in the area gain 200 maximum life. Oh my god. That's cool. Dude, look at how much of a MILF she is. Fuck, dude. Let's travel.
Zeratul.
Birthplace of the Zerg. Here the Zerg evolved. And here the Dark One altered them. Those left behind are the primal Zerg. They fight. They kill. They evolve. Just as you must, if you survive.
Char has long been home to the Swarm's primary hive cluster in the Kaprulu sector. Zerg and Terran factions vie for control of the planet. To reunite the Swarm, you will need to reconquer Char. Char has long been home to the Swarm's primary hive cluster in the Kaprulu sector. Zerg and Terran factions vie for control of the planet. To reunite the swarm, you will need to reconquer Char. Your first opponent will be the renegade broodmother Zagara. She will not surrender her brood to you without a fight.
Xeris, birth world of the Zerg. It lies far beyond the Kapru sector, where no Terran has ventured. You must go to that ancient place, Kerrigan. Learn its secrets, and take its power.
Alright, which one are we doing? We're going to Char, or we're going to Xeris? I'll end up doing all of them in the end, but it's the difference between having like a swarm host and a mutalisk and
Crush my clock with a rock.
baneling and
I
aberration.
must. Maximum pain I must.
Xeris?
endure.
Alright, we'll go to Xeris.
Okay, here we go.
The power of Xeris called you here.
My need to see Mengsk dead called me here. These Zerg will help me destroy Core Hall.
You must let Xeris remake you, Kerrigan. The final war nears, and there is little time.
I don't have to do a damn thing. I will not be a pawn in your prophecies.
But you will do anything to have your revenge.
Anything.
Then that is enough.
I'm looking through the eyes of my overlords. These primal Zerg are fascinating. They show no signs of age.
All organisms age, even Zerg.
But the primals feed off the essence of individuals. They're in a state of constant evolution. They don't die.
Until they are killed by another primal.
True. The most successful hunters among them must be incredibly ancient and incredibly dangerous. Why are you helping me, Zeratul? You have more cause to hate me than most.
The Xel'Naga wish you restored as the leader of the swarm.
You know I don't believe in your mad prophecies.
Your belief is not required. I act for the greater good, though it earns me the hatred of my own people.
Spare me your self-pity, Zeratul. Everyone has to make peace with their own choices.
I made my peace long ago. When we are done here, I will return to my people and accept their judgment.
We all have to pay for our actions someday. I guess your day is almost here. What do you think of the primal Zerg?
Dynamic, varied, interesting, messy, unsuccessful.
I thought you'd like them. As individuals, they constantly evolve to be more efficient killers.
Primal Zerg, reactionary, improvised. Some good sequences can steal. Swarm, efficient, careful improvements, successful.
Alright, so we are going to have to wrap up for tonight. I have a very important day tomorrow. We're going, basically, like, every possible family member that I have that I talk to is coming in to see Faith's play at her school. So we're going to go ahead and, we're going to go to that tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. We got like 12 tickets, 12 people coming. To answer your question, Merch, I prefer the reboot, the newest one. It was on Xbox, but I bought it for Steam. And that's because it actually has a plot tied to it. So I think that's the best one, if I can be honest. By the way, I talked to Grant Kirkhope today. For anybody who doesn't know, that's the next Legends interview. We talked about Donkey Kong 64 and how he came into music and composing the GoldenEye pause song. I know a lot of people are going to be interested in that interview. And I had a blast with it. Absolute blast. I'll go ahead and, since some of y'all are here, I'll go ahead and show y'all just a little bit of a... sneak peek. He's very quiet, so just want to warn everybody. It's very quiet.
There was one rare engine later on, but I guess not all the teams used it. Everyone did their own engine, which is a bit crazy thinking, looking back at it now, that we all did our own engine for the game. You know, you'd think you use one like Unreal or something, like, you know, you make one engine and all use it. And so there was a demo in the for Habit, was like these blocks you could knock about in the game and all the impacts, and that gave Greg the idea of putting the blocks together to make these cars and any kind of, you know, contraption you wanted to make in the nuts and bolts, right? So that was the thing that the thing that hooked him into doing it like that. And, you know, I will say about nuts and bolts, people do tend to kind of, you know, not like it because it's Banjo-Kazooie, and I think perhaps would have been better if it hadn't been Banjo-Kazooie and something else as a main IP. But you know, my son was, you know, little, you know,
yeah, I love his background too. I was like, "That's such a hat in a time."
America, and when his friends came over to play, they all wanted to play.
No, I didn't. So he's a very easy person to talk to, but he's very like straightforward and succinct. So,
the building aspect, they can make any contraption.
And it was kind of an impromptu interview, so I didn't really have time to plan for what I wanted to talk about. So I just kind of went through his history.
The whole mechanic of it all, the idea behind it was a great idea. I mean, really, it predates Minecraft, right? Because you can make whatever you want, right? It is a bit like Minecraft. You can stick your stuff together, make submarines and cars and planes and you name it, right? So to me, watching my son's friends go crazy over it was like, oh, this is a good game. So I just think that having it pitched as Banjo-Kazooie soured it a little bit, and kind of people, there was still the Nintendo fanboy person that didn't like the fact that Rare had sold itself to Microsoft, right? And we only brought one game out on the Xbox, grabbed by the Ghoulies, because that's all we had. You know, Microsoft bought Rare because they wanted them to provide broad appeal content, because they had Halo, they had dark titles, they wanted some light titles, but Rare was not that big a company, maybe 100 people maybe at the time, and maybe 120 and something like that. So I mean, we couldn't provide enough content.
Never played Grabbed by the Ghoulies.
Because it was back in the N64 days, it was 15 people a team, roughly about that. But as the consoles got bigger, the teams got bigger, so it got harder to make games. You know, everything got slower, right? So I feel like we couldn't possibly make the amount of games to provide the broad appeal content that Microsoft wanted. So that was a problem. But the nuts and bolts thing, I just think there's nothing wrong with the game. It was just the Banjo-Kazooie thing attached to it. The fanboys didn't want to go near it because it wasn't another platform game like they wanted.
And you can't hear my audio track because I recorded on a separate one. That way I can... Fuck, that's loud! I'm so sorry. I just flashbanged everybody. Just had a Pepcon explosion in y'all's ears. Alright, for everybody on YouTube... feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a bunch of stuff you can do over here that I can incorporate for you, be it sound effects, stream loots cards, or chat points, right? Channel points. And those different things allow us to manipulate what we're doing. Project changes are open, so if you get enough channel points, you can change the project, or if you have the stream loots card, you can do that. We almost had the company change to Ukes, but Divine Shadow whipped out a Uno reverse card to make sure that didn't happen, because he wants Battletoads so bad. Then it started this undo card war, you know, left and right, and it was insane. For everybody on Twitch, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. We're a warm, welcoming, fun community of people who love to remember when life is a little bit easier to live. And if you vibe with that, if you align with that, you're going to fit in right here. All of my follows are absolutely anonymous. Your name won't pop up. So yeah, we also have a YouTube. Feel free to check it out. The next video I'm working on is 10 practically expensive Nintendo 64 games, and I'm going to start rolling out some of those viewer requests. I think that I'm going to do the NES most stressful games, which I got a lot to say because I'm stressed out by like most of the console. So yeah, and I also have a Discord. You can check that out as well, should you choose to. All right, we're going to see if anybody's playing Starcraft. Let's see if Jared is messing with it tonight, or if he's... I don't even think he's streaming. No, he's playing Deus Ex tonight, an IDOS game. I guess that works. We played Tomb Raider. We can go check him out, go hang out with him. We're gonna raid the good Jared. All right, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. 45 out, keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. By the way, tomorrow, my grandmother's in town, so we're going to play some Tetris, all right? Kind of an unscheduled stream, kind of just a pop-up stream, so I think we'll have fun with it. So feel free to swing by, say hello to my grandmother. I know that y'all love her so much. So yeah, come on over on this raid. Jared's good people, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.